Hey everybody, welcome in. I have not played this game in quite a while, so I wanted to give it another go. In fact, they recently had their 1.0 release. So game is finished now. Bad news, it looks like my saves are gone. So we're gonna be starting from scratch. All right, well, let's go ahead and... I've got a cat, but I don't know where we're gonna fit on the screen right now. So we'll get started and then I'll get a cat cam going. My village name. There's no random generator for the village name, but it came up with Broich. We're gonna call it Dippleton. I don't know why. How about 2 P's and 1 L though? Oh, it went back to the end. Dippleton. Hey Star Pete, how's it going? Wait, are you showing me the whole map? Okay, well that seems like cheating. Now I need to redo the seed. I know I actually found a bad seed when I was playing this in early access that I had to report to them. It's like, yeah, this happened. And they're like, that's weird, that shouldn't happen. Yeah, it only happened on your seed. Like, oh, great. Oh, turn this off. No, turn that off. Okay. It also does negatives. Sure. Negative 20,609 seems fine. Oh, don't skip progression. Should I just leave everything on? We're gonna leave everything normal. More or fewer infinite resources. It will go base. The base is fine. Oh, it's just a straight up hard mode. Yeah, go reset. Edit character? What do we got here? That's all fine. Can I do dichromatic eyes? I like the green here. Oh my god, that's evil. God, can I actually do like a red? Yep. Yep, you can do a nice evil red. Look at that. There it is. I can't see your hair because of the hood. Large curls is locked. The bob is fine. I'm good with the bob. But let's change the color. Oof. Can I get a nice saturated purple in there? Yeah, Well, we finished up Expedition 33 last time. I felt like going from the grief game to maybe something a little bit more lighthearted for a bit. You crashed out? Well, that's good. That means you didn't miss the ending. Or you did miss the ending, so you can go back and play it yourself and actually see it. I like the little cut at the bottom. I know a lot of people were worried about it getting ruined, so... Rainbow is a little too bright for me. I think I can do stuff with the colors, but... Yeah, if I do rainbow, what do you let me do with the colors? Oh, that's just the ball. What's this called? I don't know what this is called. I want a nice green. Oh, no, we want it. Can I get rid of some of the brightness? Ah, there we go. A nice dark green. Frustrated by blueprints. Yeah. Yeah, you can just keep playing that one and there's more. There's just more game. I've played a lot of that and I've opened up a lot of things. And every so often I just find another one. Can I get an orange? Blue and orange? Green and orange totally go together, right? Everybody knows green and orange go together. There we go, a nice dark pumpkin orange. You're gonna try and complete blueprints. Oof. That's gonna be tough. I think we're gonna go black for the pants. Hopefully I can change them. Oh good, I can. I'm more of a tights person myself. Got short socks and long socks. Let's go long socks. A bauble. Oh, I can't have no bauble. I think I like the dual bauble. If you add in purple hair and black pants, very Halloween-y. I like Halloween. It's always Halloween in my soul. Alright, but the pendant needs to be something special. Maybe it's a mood pendant? Just have it be fiery red all the time. Staff sound. Goth children unite. Okay, this is my only staff option. Alright, I don't know what to do about that. Oh my god, that mustache. That actually looks like a Halloween costume mustache. You can barely see the nose piercing. Oh, eye patch. I want both eye patches. All right, I think we're ready to go. Hey, Jonas, how's it going? It is a calm and quiet day, and you are relaxing on your bench. All of your daily tasks are done, and warm sun gently lulls you to a midday nap. You dream of an adventure. You're under a tornado watch, oh no. I've gone storm chasing before. Back when I lived out in the country, it was a lot easier because you could see them very far off. Now I hide in the basement. A more exciting life than the one you have right now in the frontier village. When suddenly, a loud crash comes from the field and wakes you up, right in my frickin' barn. It's clear that there's no way to fix the shed, and you begin to clean up the area. As you clean the debris and shards of wood, you find a gleaming metal object in the middle of the mess. This must have been the thing that crashed and destroyed your shed. My she shed? My sea shed? She said? She shed. Sea shed. It's by a stream. Stream shed. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get hit by lightning. If you get hit once, you're more likely to get hit again. Despite the old adage. Unsure of what it is, you pick up the strange metal object. It's warm to the touch. One person comes to mind as someone who can help you figure it out. The divine researcher. Is there a run button? Oh my gosh. No, this is just the speed that I am. You need my help with a weird thing? I love weird things. Let me see. Oh, what if we poke it right? The strange piece of metal you picked up from your broken shed comes alive. It wraps itself around your brooch and staff, and suddenly a wealth of information enters your mind. Dazed, you look to the ancient tablet near the researcher and realize you can understand the ancient writings. 20 feet, damn, 20 feet is close. That's almost close enough for you to get shocked from it hitting the ground. The ancient tablet seems particularly wrecked, but you can definitely read some of the text. Something about magic? Devastation. A spark? Something about hope? As you relay everything to the researcher, the feeling of hope you read about warmly wraps itself around your chest. You could understand it? This is incredible, amazing news. Oh, you must look at the village monument for me. The strange metal that crashed into your shed wrapped around your staff and has given you the ability to understand ancient writings of the divine. The divine researcher wants you to use your newfound ability to check out the village monument in the middle of the village. Done. And go without me, I'll just slow you down. You come back and tell me what you find, do you hear? The village monument looms above you, quietly, with the weight of its years behind it. You extend your hand, and the strange metal in your brooch radiates a soft light. Suddenly, the carvings on the stone itself begin to shift into text. You barely have time to understand what you see as writing appears and disappears. You can't catch all the information. Something about being last accessed several million days ago. The word danger catches your eye. The monument is clearly more important than everyone had assumed. The words settle for a moment. Dangerous levels of corrupted aether detected. Cleansing pulse routine initiated. You can hear the monument rattle. Something inside is trying to activate itself, but nothing happens. Etheric cleansing failed. Functions locked. Connection severed. Cleansing routine recommended. Danger to life. Critical. The monument opens up, revealing a large number of small slabs of stone. One appears in the middle with a single slot and a single button. You should tell the Divine Researcher. I don't have any Aether shards to give you. I'm glad they added that ladder. Did you look at the Divine Monument yet? Tell me what you've seen. Don't keep this old man waiting. Complete. You describe everything you've seen when the village monument was activated to the Divine Researcher. The strange text, the slot that could fit an Aether shard, how it attempted to form a cleansing pulse but failed. The Divine Researcher's ever-present smile falls as he tries to digest everything. We've had individuals explore north past the woodlands and even past the mountains. The ones that traveled further returned ill and talked about how the magic, the Aether itself, felt strange. Some had used the word corrupted. It would explain a lot of the village if the village monument could clean corrupted Aether. It did seem odd that this place was so perfect for establishing a new village. Sounds like we should turn it on. If you need an Aether shard, you should head to the woodlands. This will be the first time in a long time that anyone who isn't a bona fide explorer has gone there, and it could be dangerous. Normally you can get an Aether shard by hunting animals, but I know that neither of us is much of a hunter. Luckily you can find them in spunny corpses. Oh, and while you're there, there's an ancient shrine just outside. It has this kooky little golden guy on top. You should check that out too. All the things he said. Good luck, have a great adventure. All right. Top left is probably a good cat spot. That'll work. All right, away we go. Okay, thanks for the camera control lesson. An ancient stone ruin stands in front of you. It's clear now that it's less of a shrine and more of a machine. It glows lightly under your touch, and the carvings in the stone begin to shift to create words. Test start, attempting to create one Stumpy Spark. Connection not found. Test failed. To reconnect, unlock function machine range 0. Alright, giant tree. The ancient waypoint stands in front of you. It glows lightly under your touch. It's broken. Everything's broken. Alright, I need Spunny Corpse. That's dry brush. Get a couple while we're here. Oh, that was a bush. Okay. A basic magic material. Wondrous material used all over the world as a source of magic energy for mundane uses. Oh, it tells me what the stack size is. Oh, and the burn speed. That's really good to know. Doodle. Nope, don't do that. I know there's a way to fast travel. We'll have to learn that. It's been a while. Insert stone. Machine range 0 unlocks all workstation shrines at range 0. One workstation will be unlocked. The Stumpy Spark Shrine. Oh, you want me to get you a whole bunch of stuff, huh? Unlock fast travel to the village monument waypoint. You've unlocked the village monument waypoint. Select an active waypoint in the map to fast travel. Excellent. Okay, we can always fast travel back to town. I need a rock. Doodly-doo. Alright, you touch the shrine and it whirs into life. It seems to be running some kind of test and checking that everything still works. Suddenly, it spits out a rather strange creature into your arms. The shrine registers that the Stumpy Spark has immediately activated as part of the test. The Stumpy Spark stares at you. It seems ready and eager to receive instructions. However, before anything can be done, with a puff of magic, the Stumpy Spark turns into a wooden disc that fits in your hand. With the Stumpy Spark deactivation successful, the shrine states that it is now fully operational and is ready to be assigned sparks. The strange metal in your staff changes and slots that can fit the discs appear. You place the wooden disc into the slot and the Stumpy Spark begins to follow you. It is the worst at everything. It can't do a lot. Tries hard. Good listener. You can aim and throw sparks. Aim with spacebar. I'm gonna forget that. Well, it's down here. I should remember. Assign sparks to empty spark slots to automate the workstation. Done. You need more wood. I can't cut trees. Don't remember how to call you back. Yeah, I can't do trees. I can do bushes. Need to do another one while I find a rock. Am I getting too far away from him? Is he gonna get confused? Oh. Do-do-do. Alright, take those back for now. Actually, I do want to make one more. Would it have been faster for me to just have him do it? Alright, now we got two little guys. It is the ruined tablet. Everyone else is left. I'm the last one here who cares about trying to fix what we made. Well, it doesn't matter. I don't need anyone else. This is my final research project. Saving the world. Alright, we can always fast travel back to town. I've got a leaf. I've got a rock. Unlocks the quest overview and the monument overview to help you track progression quests. You've unlocked your first ancient waypoint. Ancient waypoints need to be fueled before they can be used. Okay, and we'll just toss one of you in here. Unlock. Machine range 1. Unlock all workstation shrines at range 1. 2 workstations unlocked. Etheric Distiller Shrine and the Crafty Spark Shrine. More stuff. That's all I've got access to right now. Item recycling. Unlocks the Etheric Recycler at the Village Monument. You've unlocked the Etheric Recycler. You can now recycle items and turn them into aether residue. Okay. Well, that's all I've got for now. There's trash in the way. You've unlocked it? Fantastic! Did you check out the shrine? What changed there? Complete. You tell the Divine Researcher everything about the ancient shrine you've discovered, especially the rather strange creature that came out of it after you fixed it. So, they're called sparks, you say? How unusual. Clearly I have some research to do. They're quite cute. You should show them around. Maybe others in the village will have something to say about them. Maybe they will. Maybe they'll spark some ideas. Quartermaster, Woodsman, Mayor. Okay, I have a quest log, yep. I've been looking through my research and it seems that these sparks are entirely unique. You're the first person to discover such a thing. What, are you surprised that this old man can actually do some work? Divine technology is my specialty. I'll have you know, and I've been thinking, maybe we can recreate these spark machines. The Divine Researcher grins, his eye full of passion. He takes out several pages full of questions that he's prepared to ask you. You want 100 logs, that's gonna take me a bit. You spend what feels like forever answering a litany of questions about the Stumpy Spark Shrine. Its dimensions, connections, how every little thing seems to work. By the end of it, the Divine Researcher seems satisfied. I see, so it uses the same etheric energy as the Divine technology, and it certainly fits some older hypotheses. But replicating the actual process? Nothing to do but try. Alright, what about you? Ooh. What are those little creatures? Sparks, you say? And you can get them to do work for you? Tell me more. You see his eyes twinkle in thought as you describe the ancient shrine and how the sparks work in one. He mutters something and nods to himself. That's pretty ingenious. To think we've missed these sparks even though they were right under our noses. Right, let me have a few, will ya? And get me some materials. I want to try making a logger that your little sparks can use. Logging for infinite wood. I accept. You leave the woodsman deep in thought as he mentally constructs the design for the logger. Can I only pin one at a time? No, I can pin them both. Plenty of room. Huh? Hey, so those weird dolls of yours, they follow instructions, right? You think they can carry stuff? Alright, you want me to bring you a few? Oh, those spark thingies you found are rather cute. I'm sure lots of people will come far and wide to study them. Although our village is a little underdeveloped. The cat booms have begun. I actually really like thunderstorms. I'll let you know if I get hit, thanks. Send us a picture of a smoking Jonas. We never had much of a reason to grow, but maybe we can do something so those who can help you study the sparks will come and stay. Thanks, Jonas. Take care of yourself. It's quite a lot, I know, but you take as long as you need. We're here to support you, dearie. Hi. Why are you climbing me? Alright, let's go. Wood harvesting seems like the big one. I don't think he can even cut this tree. Oh no, it very clearly told me that he could not. Oh, he's unconscious. He bonked his head. That was a crazy lightning strike. That was your first endeavor going after storms? Oh my god. Five stones? Alright, I need to get more stones. Here, you get that one, I'll get this one. Alright, he's not very fast. Alright, let's go make you a couple of brothers. He's so slow. Can I get wood? I can't get the trees. I don't know if these bushes drop them. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go, that'll speed him up. I like how they just roll back and forth over the button. Alright, you two. Can't get too far away from them because they won't carry it all back to me. They just bring me one and then quit. Oh, these are bushes. All right. Well, let's gather. Alright, you want 100 wooden logs. Oh, we definitely have to start with this then. At least we can fast travel back to town. Alright, you want... log, stone, and I'm not gonna have any little guys anymore. We'll make more. Wonder how... Oh! Did you get everything already? If you forgot what you should do, click on the quest log. Complete. Of course, since they're so small, they'll need a low table, and it's done! One very important thing, you'll need the elephant carapace to build the logger, and the carapace stabilizes Aether in the giant trees you see. You don't really need to know what that means, but let me tell you, I've personally tried harvesting these giant trees without an etheric stabilizer, and it took 2 whole months to regrow my mustache. You can find the elephant carapace from the elephant corpses that are around the woodlands, but for now, I'll give you what I can spare. You've unlocked your first building. You can do build mode. Thank you. Can I... I can just take these back? I've been talking with the Divine Researcher, and maybe there's a way we can get these sparks to not just harvest wood, but actually craft something with it. I'll need a bit of material, but I'm sure you and your sparks are capable of it. You also want 100 wooden logs. Well, we better get busy then. We can get logger. No, I need 5 stone. Okay. Use the tool we need to move, rotate, or delete existing buildings. Can I rotate? Oh, I can rotate. Excellent. One of you in there, and... Oh. I left 2 of them in there. Alright. 200 logs. I'm gonna need more etheric shards. Well, I'll go do that. I should have taken one with me. I need to take a couple so they can actually hunt. I can't hunt. Alright, this will go pretty quick. Wait, I didn't tell you to hunt anymore. I just told you to hunt that one. Are you two just gonna go off and do your own thing if I don't keep an eye on you? I'm gonna uncover some of this map so I can see what's out here. Forests, bunnies, we leave those alone. Stuck in the Lost Woods. They're on a murder frenzy. Ooh. Okay, that helps a lot. And another one? Ooh, bee elephant. We're gonna steer clear of that. An ancient waypoint, range 2. We unlocked at least one other... Oh, is that a corpse? Ooh, another ancient container. Trash. Somebody put trash in that container. Aha. Animating force for the sparks, the etheric distillation process. You touch the shrine and slowly whirs into light. It seems to be running some kind of test and is checking that everything still works. There's that... Oh my god, they're on a murder frenzy. Look at all that. It seems to have refined an etheric pellet into aether shards. The shrine states it is now fully functional and ready to be used. Alright, we can turn these into actual useful items now. Although I think I need to bring some of them back to town. Kind of looks like that keeps going. Oh yeah. Spark Rush. Unlocks the ability to rush a single group of sparks into one direction. You can rush sparks in aim mode. Okay. I assume that's instead of throwing them. How'd you do? You ran out of wood. Alright, what do I need? I've got plenty of shards. I've got stumpies. Need more wood. Got stumpies. More wood. How many can I stack? It probably tells me, doesn't it? Here. Stacks of 10. Alright. Do a quick stretch while we let them work. Alright, let's go turn something in. I believe the logistics just gives them back to me. It works! They walk on paths. They even pick up and then drop off items to buildings that they pass. They only walk on the right side of the path for some reason. Let me show you how to make a dirt path. Learned dirt path. Pathing tool, G. I'm not gonna remember that. And that is not down here. Oh, it is there though. Okay, maybe that'll work. Try it out. Build logger. Connect logger to spark shrine. Row stumpies on path. Okay, that one got buried a little. Complete. Perfect timing. Let me show you my final design. So much of the machinery is inside the building. It simplifies the work so those sparks of yours don't have to do anything too complex. No offense, but they're not very smart. When I try to give them complex orders, they just get confused. Of course, there's always more room for improvement, but try it out. Okay, you got me a sawmill. And I need another 100 wood for the researcher. All right. Oh, I don't have them equipped. Oh, I gave them all away. I have to go get them back. I accidentally put them all in the box. Throw them on the ground. Those are important. Come with me. Ignore that guy. I'm the person you listen to. Whee! Transport. Didn't I throw them? Connect. Come here. Yeah, it's not counting for some reason. It doesn't bode well. No, regular build. Refiner, saw bench. Oh, it's logistics, okay. Path. Sparks are not smart. Well, walk on the right side of the path and try to interact with any building on their right. Your building inputs and outputs should be properly connected. Okay, that counted. Excuse me. Eventually this will fill up and they'll start putting them in here. And then they'll make the timber we need. Am I at a constant stream? Yeah, till this fills up, and then they're walking around in circles with wood because everything's full. Which is good, that's what we want. We want everything to be full. Alright, you're ready. 40 and 80. Yeah, I just need a ton of wood. I would like this delivered directly to my backpack. Alright, that's full. They're not going to work anymore. Hey, 40 timber. Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting here for a bit. Go do a little bit more exploring. Ah, so peaceful. Hey, Zilch. Chibi Factory. Yes, yes it is. We make cute little guys, then we make them do work for us forever. Theoretically, they never get tired. I've been doing, Zilch. What are you up to? What have you been playing? What do you got going on the primary monitor? Or have you just been stuck on WoW for a while again? Alright, we are not going into the next zone. That I'm not ready for. Oh, this one tried to hide from me. It just had leaves in it. Self-defense. With the corrupted Aether gone, the Spunnies are attacking. The ancient ruins glow lightly under your touch. The carvings on the stone begin to shift. Test start, attempting to create one choppy spark. Connection not found. Test failed. I don't remember what else I needed to find. Only play WoW on raid days? Ah, yes. Until the next drop. I'm sure their servers get... Whoa! Are you aggressive? Run away! I'm sure their servers get very busy on those days. How many mods did you install in your Minecraft? A lot. This is a lot of Minecraft mods. The ancient ruins glow lightly under your touch. The carvings in the stone begin to shift. Connection failed. But we know where it is. Hey, Ori. It's just the bedrock version. Quite a lot of looting. I'm sure this eventually turns into an idle game once we automate it. They did throw automation right there in the title. God, what was the other one that I played? Orb of something. I might have to go look it up. Orb of Power? Orb of Power is a pretty active idle game. I'm getting stuck in these trees. take the time to organize things a little better. A splash of color feels nice. Spark, machine range 3. What is this? Currently unknown remnant of ancient technology. No idea. Damn it, is it actually called... Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. The one I was thinking of is called Orb of Creation. It's not dead. It's still being worked on. But he's basically said he's starting from scratch to remake it all better. So it's kind of dead. What's this? Loamy Sparks, machine range 2. I need to upgrade my machine range. All right, how's our map look? I've missed big spaces in the middle. Excellent. We'll finish searching that later. Didn't I have more of you? One of them got picked off by the elk-looking thing, didn't it? I'll take those. Who organized this trash? What's going on? Hello? Game? Game? Keyboard? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Keyboard wasn't working there. I have no idea why. Alright, 2 more timber. A 1. Two. 1 more wood stack. Oh, no, I need 80 more wood to go with all of this. That's a lot of wood. We're gonna be here for a minute again. I could also pick up a stack of sparks. I have played a lot of good idle games in my day. But sadly, trying to think of a recommendation is not proving very easy. It also depends on what you mean by idle. I know there's a lot of different ways that you could view that. Because are you looking for something more incremental? How would I just steal that full stack? That works. Alright, let's turn some of these in. Alright, you wanted a single Stumpy Spark. Can I take those back? 20 of those. 100 wood. It's quite a lot, I know, but I'm sure you'll be able to do it very quickly. Oh, complete. I'm done! So there's no way of building this without the ancient bases. The piping is vital, and I can't quite replicate it. But I've also made it process agnostic. That means you can use it to make other types of sparks. What? I know there are more shrines out there. I bet you a warm dinner that there's more sparks, too. Oh, I always thought that those statues were minor deities. But to think that they were these creatures. Alright. So am I just done with you? You don't have a backup quest for me? I needed to bring one more. One more saw timber. Why did I grab a whole stack of Stumpy Sparks? Ugh. The mayor takes inventory of the items she asked for with disbelief. Amazing! I never imagined that you could get so much so quickly. Thank you so much, my dear. We'll make sure to put this all to good use. Everything is set up, but we just need that last bit of elbow grease to finish the project. Do you think your sparks can help us there too? Oh, you're one busy bee elephant. If you've forgotten what no. Finish the construction site at the marketplace. Like 10 sparks? Yes, get to work. Village expansion tier 1. I have a question. Are those sparks of yours good at defending themselves, or say, a trade caravan? We avoid disturbing wild animals, but sometimes they attack. And unfortunately, there are the occasional bandits. Maybe they can help, but you should start with something weak. Hunt some field spunnies for me. You can find a lot of them in the woodlands. Kill field spunnies. Oh, I didn't pin it. Nope. Pin. Oh, everybody suddenly has more jobs for me again. 4 classes with 3 subclasses. You send them to dungeons, faction fights, and raids. Okay. Have you talked to the merchant? Most folks don't tend to come to our small neck of the woods, but they even decided to stay when they heard about your sparks. Oh, in case you haven't, you should call back your sparks from the construction site. Anyway, I already have some plans for our next project. Do you want to help out? Thank you so much! Why do you have 2 exclamation points? So, tell me about your adventures. What have you been finding out from the monument? You start telling the divine researcher about the 2 new shrines mentioned in the machine range 1 by the village monument, especially the etheric distiller when he interrupts you. An etheric distiller? That sounds incredible. We must try making one. All I need you to do is let the shrine work for a while. Make sure to feed it a lot. Then you can tell me everything. I wonder how it works. It must be a modified aether clarification process? Maybe there was something we all missed entirely. Yeah, I've got these already. So we'll just... I've been thinking about reproducing the waypoint technology, but I don't want to test it on humans quite yet. Nothing to worry about, just standard precautions. But how about we start with items that are no longer needed? I think I'm making a device to send items to the recycler. Seems like a good way to test my hypothesis. A compressor? Okay. Oh, sorry about that. I was thinking. So you know how your sparks can turn wooden logs into sawn timber? I was thinking maybe we can get them to make something even more refined. Do you want to give me a hand? 2 loggers, 2 saw benches. All right. Complete. Build your first automated production line. You've unlocked something new for your character. She nods as you explain to her what happened when you created the production line, and her lips relax into a soft and satisfied smile. Nice. Here, I made some storage buildings for you and the sparks. A slightly destroyed barrel. Okay. And I can rebuild my shed.
Huh?
These sparks are silly. They keep walking the long way. They need instructing. Signpost splitters. Crates will be useful. You want more wood and timber. Okay. Did I leave him a bunch of shards? Sounds like something I'd do. Do you want me to have how much sawn timber? Of... Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to look at it. A larger building to store in. It doesn't look like they can use it, is the problem. For you to store. For you or your sparks. Okay. This I can get them to store things in. How many does it hold? Oh, it holds a ton. Excellent. Let's get a few of these going. I certainly don't need more than 2 of those there. If I put these in here, will he just grab them? No, it's only storage. Okay. Now how do I delete? Right click. I am right clicking. Oh, I'm on roads. There we go. Okay. That must be what the other container is for. So they can actually pull stuff out of it. Okay, with all of that going, we'll have all of this stuff in no time. Except for Aether Shards. I need to go get more of those. And fight field spunnies. Get 'em, boys! Oh, there was the distiller. I should go put those things in the distiller. Did I knock one out on accident? Ooh, there we go. Alright, get away from the aggressive monsters. Oh, I split the map in two. Water? Am I gonna need water for something? I can't actually make wooden panels yet, right? Waypoint range 2. Touch the shrine and it's slowly worse to life. It seems to be running some kind of test, checking that everything still works. This one too spits out a rather strange creature into your arms. The shrine registers that the crafty spark has been immediately activated as part of the test. The crafty spark waves at you, ready and eager to receive instructions. However, before anything could be done, with a puff of magic, the spark turns into a wooden disc that fits in your hand. With the deactivation successful, the shrine states that it is now fully operational and is ready to be assigned sparks. They are more efficient. It's better at buildings. A rather grumpy looking bunch, but it seems like they actually enjoy working hard. Great employees. No, I'm already almost back, so let's head back. Did I actually grab the spark? I did, okay. I need stone. Oh, they're not going to carry it all back. They're going to leave some of it on the ground. There we go. Alright, let's head back and turn some stuff in because my pin screen is a little overloaded right now. Oh. Machine range 2. Unlock the Carry Spark, Loamy Spark, and Choppy Spark. Dang it, I forgot Sawn Timber again. Tree Bark?
Oh.
They did how much damage in one hit? Oh, that's much better than I expected. They look so cute, I thought they wouldn't be able to do much. Here, a little something for your time. A spunny plushie. I don't know what to do with that.
Oh.
Okay, let's just skip the forest spunnies. Do you think your sparks can hunt a bee elephant? I've heard that there's only the docile type in the woodlands near the village, so they shouldn't be too dangerous. Yeah, they are. You should take as many sparks as you can with you. I'm pretty sure the bee elephants will need more than just a few hits. And I've seen that trunk break bones. Don't get yourself hurt, all right? Or the mayor's gonna give me an earful. Spark combat. Yes, I left the shards in here. Wait, did you need more shards? Oh, you want me to actually do the crafting? Okay. It just didn't count. I don't have the wood for you. Let's take that back then. You want me to build stuff. And I don't have enough actual wood for you yet. Okay. There's 100 wood. How much timber did... 40. You need 40. And I need 2 to turn in at the monument. Build presets. Unlock build presets to create convenient preset bars of your favorite buildings and tools. Oh, that's nice. Waypoint range. Increase to 1. You want 100 wood. Eureka! This has produced incredible results. The compressor is etherically connected to the monument and will send items directly to it for recycling. Very convenient. It'll take a little bit more time to replicate the ancient waypoint fully, but this is a great start. Okay. I have a compressor. Actually, I have to craft those. Ugh, I don't have any wood. Oh, they can't work on that one. This is if I wanted to craft. I don't want to craft. I want them to craft. Ether residue. I'll have to look at that one. Come on, boys. Nope, you don't want leaves. Nobody wants leaves. What am I doing with all these leaves? She nods in approval and hands you several detailed blueprints ready to be used. Her lips curl into a satisfied and proud smile. They're very good at following instructions. Too good. With the crossing and the splitter, they sometimes block each other. Maybe they just need more instructions. I have some ideas. Okay. Blocker and item filter. Crate. Okay. The crate they can take things in and out of. Which is where this was getting stumped. Hey, Sea Crow. Welcome back. How's it going? How are you? What are you up to? Yeah, I really liked this game when it was in early access, so I definitely had to jump on it. I don't have... There we go. Relaxing with the cat. Same. Is this facing the wrong way? Yeah. Yeah, it's facing the wrong way. Alright, move. There's an inside and an outside. I have to face it so that they can take it out of that side. And that should be all they need. I'm gonna throw them in there anyway. Seacrow, what have you been playing lately? I'm gonna build a shed for my stuff. Just set it right there. Yeah, there we go. That's a great place for me to stick leaves. Ether residue. Plushies. Alright, I need to build another tree thing. No, you can't make anything else yet. That holds 160. I only need 80 for that. Alright, where's my nearest tree? There's a tree. There's a tree right over here. I need wood and rocks. You were in Japan for a while. Oh, I forgot Void War was coming out. Did I lose one? Oh, I put one on a path. Part work, part enjoyment. I would hope if you went to a place like Japan that you would take some time to enjoy it. No, I just wanted to turn it. I just need to build it for the quest. I don't know if I'm going to use it yet. Yes, I grabbed the Undermine demo. I haven't played that yet, though. I need another saw bench. That I'm not going to use right now, but just kind of just stick it right there to complete the quest. 80 timber, 2, 4, 6, 8, done. Okay, that's ready. I need to find the etheric distiller again. Oh, it's right up there. Mostly enjoyment, that's good. You turn 1 into 6? Is that how I'm reading that? I need to make 40? Yeah, that's 6. All right. Should I just leave them there? That's fine. I'm just gonna leave them there. Ori, what are you doing? Seeing the word test pop up on your screen is always interesting. Oh, the elephant. All right. Can you guys do this? Don't die, don't die. Oh, I lost one. Wait for his eyes to stop being bright red. All right, go get him. Can't see his eyes from this angle. Oh no! You got pooped. Yes, I got a haircut recently. Every so often I get it cut. There's a combination of laziness and not wanting to have to keep getting it cut. So I just get it cut really short. Ooh, bark. I need that. All right, we lost half of our group, but it's probably fine. You stopped at 36. Just like the others, the shrine whirs into life and checks that everything is still working. As expected, it spits out a strange creature into your arms. The shrine registers that the Lomi spark is immediately activated as part of a test. The Lomi spark wiggles its leaf, ready and eager to receive instructions. However, before anything could be done, with a puff of magic, the spark turns into a familiar wooden disc. You place it in your bag. And with the deactivation successful, the shrine states that it is now fully operational and ready to be assigned sparks. A one-use special spark that regrows the local plants where it's thrown. Okay. So I can't get stuck. Not having any animals. Or any trees and such. Alright, I have to go check the distiller again. Because it's not finishing. So yeah, I just get it cut real short and then let it grow long again. I know it looks really odd sometimes to go from long hair to really short hair. Alright, I'm gonna let you finish. I do the same thing with my beard, where I'll just let the beard grow out. Then eventually I'll just shave the whole thing off. Alright, I want to go see about the other shrines. I think they're all unlocked now. There was the sword shrine. And the art shrine? I don't know what the artsy ones will do. Can I grab this? I think this was the artsy one. Arty. Ancient ruins glow lightly under your touch. The carving on the stone begins to shift. Oh, range 3. Not unlocked. Oh yeah, Expedition 33 is great. I highly recommend it, and I highly recommend going in blind. Carry Spark. Maybe I didn't find the sword one? No, I'm not so sure. Yeah, great game, great story. I did not do New Game Plus, and I have not gone and done all the side quests. Okay, no fuel for the waypoint. Just like the others, it whirs to life. It spits out a carry spark. It can carry more, hence the name. Yeah, the last 2 games I played were Expedition 33 and Blueprints. If you like puzzle games, such as Myst, that series, Myst, Riven, God, I always forget what the third one was called. Blueprints is a fantastic puzzle game. Again, very easily ruined. So if you're gonna play it, don't watch anyone else play it, go in blind. Choppy Spark is way over there. All right. It'll be faster to just walk from here. Etheric Clump unlocks an additional slot in the active Sparks bar. Oh, I can have 2 full slots now. spark. Unlocks an additional big slot in the player's personal inventory. Big slots can hold up to 10 stacks of the same item. Oh. Oh, it's one really big slot. That's neat. I like that. Pangus tendon. Tree bark. Quartz. That's woodcraft, and you are done. The merchant stares at you in disbelief as you recount your efforts to take down the bee elephant. Their eyes flicker left and right as they try mentally to connect things, and finally they look at you. I need to talk to the mayor about this. I don't think you or anyone else in this village understands what this means or how outsiders could interpret this. You've made something that can manufacture an army. The saving grace is that they're not particularly capable, but in the wrong hands, they're already capable enough. I'll have to take care of this. You can go. I have a lot of letters to write. Yep, they are dangerous. There I agree with you. The divine researcher writes down what you've described. As you've let the distiller run, suddenly an almost maniacal laugh erupts from him. Aha! It's so simple! It practically defies explanation. We won't even need those ancient bases. You can place the distiller anywhere. Try it out. Something this important requires peer review. Anyway, I interrupted you last time. Tell me about the other shrine. A crafty spark shrine? Oh, didn't I tell you that there were other sparks? I'm so smart. I think you technically owe me a warm dinner, but I'll let you off for now. Oh, you want a whole bunch of sparks. Hey, Bella. You coming to join us? Or are you hyper? She might be hyper. Gotta put the timber in here. You describe your finding as the woodsman appraises the sawn timber. He nods slowly, his mind connecting dots on the finer details of the spark-sized machines. Yes, of course. This makes it a lot easier. You can just create multiple settings for everything. Think of it like a recipe. If you need to create new settings in the saw bench, all you need to do is... You've unlocked recipe settings. Transport. I don't actually have to deliver it, I just have to transport it. Oh my gosh. Just grab 2 full teams of these. Just grab 2 full teams of those. Alright, storage. Another plushie, more stacks of leaves. Don't think I need the etheric pellets. At least not yet. Can I keep a stack of these? Okay. So I need to put this here. Add a little road. Oh, hold on. Let's change it first. Change the recipe to wood panels. Add another little road. Make another crate. Oh. Road. That crate is facing the wrong way. Crate was not facing the wrong way. Oh, I don't need to be able to use it. This can just be a barrel. Yeah, let's do that instead. Oh, don't move that. I just needed the wood out of it. Barrel. There, you can just store those in there for now. One of you is enough. I need 120 of those. Which I can hold. Okay. I need 2 signs. Okay, signs are done. I need another crafty spark. Oh, 2 stumpies and 2 planks for a crafty. Cat fur on my face. There we go. Okay. What else did I need? I needed bark. I don't know how to get bark. Everything else is kind of running on its own, albeit poorly. Finally, some actual arms that can work. Why are limbs so difficult to make? At least now they actually hold a tool instead of just bashing themselves against every stupid thing. I try to talk to the sparks, if only to make sure that I don't forget how to speak. I'm so tired already. I don't know how I can keep going. Just writing in my little diaries to not go insane. Just doing my best to save the world, to not die of guilt. Yep, life's rough. There's a lot of ancient bases right next to each other with no trees nearby. Did I clear all these? Clearly not. Ah, north. I wonder if I need water for anything. Self-defense. With the corrupted Aether gone, the Spunnies aren't attacking. Just like the other machines of stone, whirs to life. A choppy spark. It's good at offense. You require a wooden blade? I don't actually have access to wooden blades at the moment. So I'll have to figure that one out. Come on, little guys. Eventually we'll set up the automation better. I know right now it's just kind of slapdash in this little spot. Oh, you almost cleaned that out, huh? Oh, you're full. You're full, but I'm about to grab 60 of them. I'm mostly waiting on this one. All right. There's 8 here. There's 8 here. And there's kind of trees nearby in every direction. So I think we'll make this our spot once we're ready. All right, we're not ready for Artie. Let's see. Mayor expansion. Crafty Spark. Path add-ons. I think I'm working on both of those, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're working on everything. And then we do that one to open up tier 3. Good news, you didn't get struck by lightning. Or if you did, you lived. That is good news. Did you see any tornadoes? Should go see if I can find any more bee elephants. If I am going to... Why does that tree have sparkles? Tornado came up as you were driving home in the area I was driving. But you lived. You lived. No, rain and flooding isn't good, though. Jumped into a pool with your clothes on. Oh. Missed that container. I don't know where the bee elephants live. Lightning wasn't consistent enough. What method do you use now? I don't know how to get good pictures of lightning. I am stuck on these trees. We don't fight the deer. The deer fight back. Doodle-a-doo? Path add-ons is complete. Trying to do time-lapse instead. Sounds interesting. All right, 20 of you go. They all get knocked out. I wonder if I should have sent one first. And then sent in the rest. Good job, team. You didn't pick up any of this stuff for me, though. Lost 5. Yeah, we'll try that next time and see if that works. Get him to waste the stun attack. And then charge in after that. Hi, Bella. I am concerned that I'm not going to have enough. Bee elephant skins for all the stuff I want to do. $20.40. 60 of these. Oh. Unlocks trash for the player's personal inventory. That's not as important. Here's some cat face. Dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun. Wait, where did all these come from? The item filter will be very helpful. Okay. Everybody come here. Give me that wood. Free stuff. All right. 1 crafty spark. 60 stumpies. 40 wooden. Complete. Yes, perfect. Oh ho! Chance truly favors the prepared mind. Let me show you that setting it up will be easy as rolling off a log. All right, now we can make crafties. Hi, Bella. Come on, little guys. You're gonna need more, huh? And Oh, did he give me a bunch of crafties? He gave me a bunch of crafties. Okay. There we go. These work much faster. You are not full. Do you need a couple more little guys? I'm sure it would be better if they were the units that actually excelled at this, but... Alright, this seems fine. Oh, these guys are just going really fast now. That's the issue. If you'd wait for 80 of these. I don't need 2 of you. 1 of you will do fine there. Same thing here. Okay. I also got the sword one. Store. Do I need to make a crafty one? No. Let's not go overboard yet. I don't even know what I need next until this is done. Alright, let's go find more bee elephants then. And tear this down. There we go, that got me one of my bee elephant carapaces back. If we're looking to build here, I probably want, what? 6? Probably want as many bee elephants as I can find. Just leaving stuff on the ground. I want to check these dark patches because sometimes we can just find a bee elephant corpse if we're lucky. Probably picked those up already though. There's one. All right. Single guy, wait for stomp. It didn't bother to stomp it, it just killed him. Alright, go team. Son of a bitch. Okay, so you have to kind of send them all at once. We lost a lot more that time because of that. Lesson learned. The bee elephants are smart. They know whether or not they can take the group. The more you know. Aha. What the heck? Where'd you guys go? They just went off to kill again. I'm gonna pass on the mantis stag. We got 5. Ooh, there's another one. Well, that didn't work. No. Go fight. Just getting picked off one at a time. Go, die for me. I mean, fight for me. Did you guys hear what he said? All right, how many do I have? 6? 6 should be good. Forest bunnies. Are they a problem? Can they do these? Oh, no. The little ones go unconscious. You come back, let the choppy do that. I want to see if I get the bark from this. Just start drinking tea while they take care of the problem. Nope, just clumps. Well, we need to go re-up. Team Suicide Squad is not doing so hot right now. Quartz and a choppy. Wait. Are you just gonna keep making more of these little guys? Because if so, I'm just gonna keep grabbing them. Bella, are you finally tired? Lumps. Doing all right on wood. Oh, that's almost done. All right, let them work just a little bit longer. What was I gonna do? I could start setting this up. There's a waypoint here, but there's no trees nearby. Maybe I just wait until we can finish the preparations. Because then I should be able to start making choppies and carry sparks. I'm just gonna store my choppy in there for now. Unlocks trash. Now I can throw stuff in the trash. Pangus. I don't think I've seen those yet. Tree bark. Might come from chopping down a big tree. Let's go check the big trees. Probably just gonna be wood. But this is how we learn. Yeah, it's just wood. Everything's full. Oh, you're done. I need you guys to stop temporarily. I need 160 of this. That's 120. Oh, you're still dropping them off here. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I guess we'll just let that finish since he's almost done. That's a pretty big map. There's gonna be a lot of game here. Etheric Distiller. Probably can't just break down the original shrines, huh? What is this? What did I mark? Okay, I can make waypoints. I did not know that. No, I can't take their shrines. That would be too easy. Can't do those. $140. They thought you were dead. They saw you go out into the darkness, and they thought for sure the tornadoes had taken you. Cats. Alright, cut down a birch tree. Maybe that drops something different. I don't know why it would. I don't know why this wouldn't just be more wood. Yeah, my cats are tired. Wait, also leaves? I thought it only dropped one thing. I also haven't done berry bushes, which probably drop berries. So it's walk time. Of course, of course. It's always doggy walk time. The husky doesn't care if it's raining. There we go. All right. It's just logs. It's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. Alright, the bee elephants are respawning. Therefore, I have no fear of running out. I'm so glad somebody else watches Ren and Stimpy. Or watched, I guess. I was over at a friend's house and his kids were watching it. And it just cracked me up because they're, You're this old. One of the kids, I don't know, he's gotta be like 6 years old and he's just screaming beaver fever around the house. I've got beaver fever. You better tell him not to say that at school. You're such a hard worker, dearie. Thank you so much. We'll put this to good use and fix up a few things around the village. Kind of shrugs when I was watching this. We were kids, we didn't know any better. We'll just need your sparks to add the finishing touch. The construction site is ready for them. Get to work, boys. Come on, guys. I've just gotten my hands on something quite exciting. Please take a look. Oh, new clothes. Interesting. You just sacrificed him? No, they were helping. This one's not bad. Oh, this one actually costs something. All of these are free. Alright, I'm gonna keep my current one. We've been crafting up a storm. Take a look at these new decorations. Okay. You craft things. Got it. I've heard you've started exploring closer and closer to the mountains. I know I've said it before, but please be careful out there. Since you're going up there, we should find someone who's knowledgeable about stonework and such. We should build some stoneworking facilities to show we're interested in, well, all things stone. I don't know how to get tree bark yet. Alright, I'm not going to pin that one. That's probably last on the list. Oh, because it's the next tier of preparation. Village pedestal item. Oh, Oh, yes, you've come. I finally found some of my old research notes. Fortunately, they're not very readable. For some strange reason, there are some footprints on them. We won't let that stop us. He's standing on the notepad. So from what I can gather, there are 3 shrines out there left in the woodlands. One with statues that resemble a bean, a bowl-looking statue, and a statue shaped like a knife. That means 3 new sparks for you to find and replicate. Some of the notes are a little mixed up, so I think it's best if you give me the materials for all 3, and then I'll research them all at once. Good things come in threes. Okay, you need a bunch of stuff. Again, I don't know how to make some of these things. Carry, choppy, loamy, crafty. You know, it's funny. One of my old inventions was a bean bowl knife. It contained a meal and all the utensils you needed to eat it all in one package. Too far ahead of its time, I suppose. Okay, you need the loamy, don't you? Sorry, loamy. Sword. Carry. Did I miss? Oh, I'm gonna have to go make another loamy. Shoot. Wasted it. So the merchant was bothering me about getting your sparks to make something useful instead of raw materials like timber and panels. But the problem is that we'd need a new building if they need to actually assemble something. The saw bench won't cut it this time. Hey, Mana, how's it going? Good morning. How are you? How are you doing? The merchant said the pun wasn't very good, but I think they secretly liked it. Come with me. I have some more ideas. I think they'll be very useful. Build 2 item filters. All right, pin that. How'd you sleep, Mana? Gotta leave for work at 10? Ooh. Alright, I have to make the timber and make this. And that'll get me the wooden panels. Build 2 filters. Oh, I have to build them on paths. That's a crossing. It doesn't have to be done well, it just has to be done. Got a long snooze? That's good. Alright, wait for all that to finish. $40 crafty sparks, okay. That's problematic. This is where we start building the big area. Alright, where was the loamy? Loamy spark. Oh, I can put a marker there. You've got 3 hours and 47 minutes to do absolutely nothing. I'm sure you can think of something to do for 3 hours and 47 minutes. Surely you have ways to pass the time. Fertilizer that I don't know how to make. compressor? Compresses item and sends them to the etheric recycler at the village monument. Oh, it turns it into the residue. Okay. That's how that works. Hmm. Nope, that's the distiller. Those are locked. No help there. No. I am missing a step. How do I get fertilizer? Where is the compressor? It hasn't asked me to do anything with it yet. I feel like I ran into this before. It has something to do with leaves, but I don't know what. $39. $40. Alright, that'll get those two done. This lets me make the wooden blades. Perfect. Now this wood workshop can only make some wooden blades. Not good for much other than training and household chores, but it's a good start. If the merchant complains about wanting something more useful, well, they can figure it out themselves. I've had a thought. The Sparks can assemble items. Maybe they can get them to refine something more challenging. Hopefully I'm not barking up the wrong tree. You need lomies and wooden blades. That's how we get bark. All right. Pin that one. No problem, Jonas. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. Finally, we can figure out how many sparks can fit in a path. One way and a counter. Huh? Stumpy's spark reminds me of my little brother. He used to follow me around, stuck to me like a spark. He's a rancher now. Let's make Spark Pen. It's like an animal pen, but for sparks. Okay. And the trader. I've tasked Woodsman to come up with something for Sparks to assemble. I was hoping that maybe we can give your Sparks a wooden blade, and maybe they could cook something. Of course, most of them don't even have arms, very frustrating. However, I've seen the workstation that the Woodsman built. It doesn't exude finesse, but certainly we can make something out of this. Let me show you my blueprints. Ah, cutter fertilizer. Excellent. Okay, we just weren't there yet. All right. Wooden blades requires the wooden workshop, which requires 10 of these. And 20 of these. That is 3 inns. That does not bode well. Alright, so you want both of these things in order to make wooden blades. Alright, well, let's do this. I need 10 of these. And we'll make 2 of these. Get rid of those. Move those paths up. Right, you put in from that side? Okay, perfect. Alright, they'll load that up. Alright, then we'll get wooden blades going. Eventually, maybe. It's gonna take a little while. Now I have another yellow in town. Bella, you are falling. That's not stable. Bella, you're gonna fall right out. She's slowly sinking under the armrest. Should I make another crafter? Another one of these? Oh, yep, there you go. Oh, I gotcha. Alright, there you go. Or I really should just start building up the top. And get the new area started. Grab. I'm gonna need more of the planks. I need these to create the little guys. Oh, that's because there's... So the problem is... This is making timber. Timber gets turned into the wooden panels. And this needs panels and timber. So what's happening is he's dropping them off here to be made into panels, so none of them are making it up here. What I really need is another one of these crafters. Oh. The recycler is attached. I didn't see that earlier. I have one more idea. You need to throw sparks to show them where to go, but that takes time, and you're busy. I think if we build something that can throw like you, the sparks will get the idea. Let's make a building that can throw sparks gently. The spark thrower. Maybe sparks like being thrown? Yeah, it's time to set up the chain. We need more of the resources incoming. This should be enough to get me started. I probably need more panels. So the plan is to have this be the spark creation area. So let's go ahead and start getting this all cleared out. Maybe they like being thrown. Alright, that's probably good. And these are probably my closest trees, but can I get to them? Did I bring my sword spark? No, I dropped it in a box. Oh, this one I can use. Alright, let's... You know what? Let's clear all of this out. There's a ramp, good. Alright, all clear. Now... I need... Oh, I didn't grab my hides. My carapace. I have multiple carapaces. I think I'm going to end up needing a lot more sawn timber. What is this? An ancient container? Oh, it's trapped though. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab a harvester. I can get both of these going already. Trying to figure out how I turn that into a good storage idea. My brain isn't doing it though. I'm gonna start with this one. We're gonna do one at a time. And we start with saw benches. I'm in the way. I'm the problem. I have 2 crafties. I put 2 crafties in here. They work at 11.2. 60 per minute. Which means you're only using 40 per minute. Oh, do I have him facing the wrong way? I sure do. Good catch, Mana. Alright. How quickly do you carry? Throw 1 or 2 more onto that track. They're gonna fill this one up first, and then when this one is full, they're gonna go that way. Now, this one... I'm standing in the way. I'm standing in the way. Oh. That's not the building I wanted. I need another saw bench. Takes twice as long. I'm sorry, it takes half the time, but it takes twice as many, so both of these feed into there. And then that timing is good. Well, I should just replace you two with those. But I would like it to go via a storage crate. I can't have it be one length long. Okay. I need to move this forward one. All right. So these are at 11, 22, 44, maybe 45. I could theoretically get a third one of these going. And I should. I've run out of little guys. Trying to see if they get backed up. Yeah, they're doing pretty good. They're gonna get backed up a little. All right. Now I need another... storage there. And then this is where the wood workshop comes in. There's a hill. Let's put it at the top of the hill. That's pretty far away. Put it down here, and we'll just do the path like this. Alright, and we have an item that'll keep him from walking away, unless he has something. Item filter. Alright, you can't walk this way unless you have one of those. Now, do I have that facing the right way? I'm pretty sure I do, but I also don't think we're gonna find out. Alright, I need more little guys. Splitter would be really helpful right here, huh? If I'd move them all down one. Yeah, I needed to move all of this down one. I guess I could just put the splitter... What would they do if I put the splitter there? I could also just do the item filters. So if they don't have wood, they just turn around. Ah, there's nobody working here. Okay. Alright, I need to go get more little guys. Missed that one. I also need to set up making units. I don't think we're there yet, though. That is also going to require wood. One of you there is enough. Oh, this would be a good spot for the splitter, huh? No, they immediately drop it off. If they can't turn left because they're like, oh, a thing. Alright, you guys are getting in the way. I need you to pop off the screen here. I could just put it here. Alright, that one got confused. Oh, and then you turn this way because... Okay. Yeah, it doesn't know how to use the splitter there. I need to move all of this over one, which is really unfortunate. No, it doesn't know. Because they won't use this spot for the splitter. They need to be walking into that space, and they're not walking in from this direction. Now it should switch. Okay, now it works. We have blades. Blades are being made. Throw a couple more on that path. Oh, they're emptying them out. Okay. The crates are there for overflow. At some point, I'm gonna need to come pick up a bunch of these things for building materials or something like that. So I would like to have a cache of them when these things start filling up. So when this thing fills up with blades, I'll be able to just go grab panels out of here. I forgot to build one for wood. I actually meant to build one for wood, but forgot. Oh well. 'Tis okay. Okay, blades are going. And I need 20 of those to get organics. And now here, I don't have any materials to build the spark makers. Gotta go grab it from my bin. What are you guys doing? Still just filling up on that, I see. Okay. You're full. You're full. Okay. I got here just as the timber filled up, and they're gonna start dropping them off on this side. Grab that. Hi, Bella. Wood. I need wood for the spark workshop. The tree is pretty much always going to be full. So maybe I don't need a wood storage. So I can just grab 20 like that. And we're going to have a bunch of trees running. All right, spark workbench. Right now I can only make stumpies and crafties. And I need stumpies to make crafties. No, I'm gonna leave it like that. All right. You are crafty. You are stumpy. Aether shards are going to be a problem. Can I get wood out of one of these trees? I can wiggle a path through here. I need more wood. Okay, hold on. Go grab more wood so I can create another logger so I can get more wood. "15 blades. All right, can I put the logger in? Yes. That is a long walk. Okay. They're going. Except I need wood panels. Which means I need a small split here for saw bench. Sorry, 2 saw benches. Possibly 3 saw benches? 15 for 2. Yeah, 3 saw benches is ideal. And then I'm also going to need one of these for the chopper and the other one. One of them didn't get a log and he's just stuck there. Three, 4, 5. Oh, how am I gonna make room for this? Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be slow because of the carrying speed and how long a chain this is. But I think that's fine. Alright, then they should start dropping them off here because this is full. Okay, good, good. I don't have enough little guys to deal with all this. And then I need to worry about the Aether Shards. You know what? Problem for later. I need to shut down everything that's happening down here. Because everything that's happening up there is just a better version of all of this. Nah, I guess I can just leave them alone. I am going to take the good units, though. Why don't we just leave them alone? Okay. You're all working hard. Just keep at it. Doing fine. I don't know what to do about this row. Like, I need so much wood processing through here. We're not going to use more than 30 per minute, right? Can't see the saw bench from here. No, nobody's crafting. That's 15. Okay, yeah, we will use 30 per minute if all of this is running properly. Here's a second guy. think of a few things. It's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. "20 swords finished." Hi. I need 20 swords for organics, which is how I'm gonna get lomies. So let's just go turn that in now. Complete. Excellent. Many farmers need fertilizer. We'll be able to supply them at cost. This will save a lot of time and hopefully allow them to grow more food cheaply, a beneficial outcome for everyone involved. The cutter. I feel like the cutter was more specialized than that. Like, I didn't need to do leaves. Because we don't have easy access to infinite leaves. Ooh. The Divine Researcher has told me that you need Aether Shards to make the sparks. I do happen to know that sometimes you get these Aether Clumps that you can't do much with. But perhaps we can change that. I think we can use the cutter we've built. Okay. You can divide the clumps into other things. Well, I've got those. I'm just not holding them, am I? No. I can just turn that one in immediately. I've got them just sitting up here in storage. Alright, complete. Now nothing will go to waste. How very pleasing. It's the end of your chain? That's the end of your chain. Alright, I need fertilizer to make lomies. I'm just gonna require more swords. How are you guys doing on swords? Oh, you've got a stack of 20. Excellent. I just stick the leaves in here? Not very many at a time. I forgot what I needed to make lomies. I'm gonna have to go look. Nope, that's the distiller. Shards and fertilizer. Wait, it makes 5? So I only need 6 fertilizer. I get so many games. I know that feeling. I feel like I have a lot of games, and also that I play a lot of games, so it's kind of tough. Because there are also days where I sit there and don't know what to play. Not like I don't have any games to play. I'm just not sure what I want to do. Yeah, the game is super cute. With the little guys running around like Pikmin. 5 and 3 will make 5. I think that's right. Yep, okay. They make stacks of 10. Do I need more? I literally need one more. I'm just gonna leave those ones in there. They're fine. Yeah, exactly. I have games I'm in the middle of that I just kind of stopped playing that I could very easily go back to. You have not made any crafties yet. Because nobody's working here. These are all full. Okay. Crafty sparks are going, and as they make crafties, we can start replacing all of our non-crafties. I need 60 blades for bark harvesting. 40 for the thrower. I'm more worried about the bark harvesting, because I don't have access to bark yet. But we've got our 10 lomies. Our 11 lomies. Crap. I needed one more lomi, didn't I? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All of this setup just for wooden blades. I'm getting it just because I know that feeling. This is one I've owned for a while. I got this back in the early access days because I saw it and I just went, I have to have this. Nobody's working here. Okay, the chain is done. The crafters are being crafted. Let's stick that fertilizer in there so I don't have to deal with it. Only 14 swords there, huh? Yeah, because you're not split. You're throwing all of them here until panels are full. Which they are, it's just... Oh no, the problem is you're slow. Alright, that'll help. I want to get the bark harvesting because we needed bark for something. I don't remember what. Something in here. Inventory upgrade. Oh. Oh, waypoint range. Fertilizer. Production graphs. Ooh, now we're talking. All right, upgrade the waypoint range. Where do I think I'm getting quartz from? There's your Lomi. Oh, you need 40 crafty sparks? Oh. Oh, crap. That's a lot. And 40 fertilizer and 40 wooden blades. I was not prepared for those. But that is going to set me up so that I can make all of them. You've got plenty of time. Plenty of time for video games before work. Alright, how you doing on crafties? Actually going pretty fast. 2.5, 3.8. Oh, you ran out of aether. I'm gonna need more of that. I'm gonna need a way to feed that to you. Yes, it has multiplayer. I'm imagining the multiplayer is probably going to be frustrating. Because I have tried to play satisfactory multiplayer, and it always felt like we were getting in each other's way. Like, I'm working on this. No, I'm working on this. And then something gets moved that shouldn't have gotten moved, and everybody gets angry. Controllers get thrown. I need way more fertilizer. Can you not stack? Nope, can't stack above 20. Alright, I'll just have to come back and put these in there. I need to start transforming the etheric pellets. Alright, bark harvesting. Oh, we can get infinite bark from loggers. Complete. I guess we were barking up the right tree after all. could grab the stuff for the spark pen and get that out of the way. Should have that just sitting around. Can I see that? Alright, I can see all that. Crafty Sparks, Wooden Blades, Fertilizer. Wooden blades. I should do the Sparks R&D next. Yeah, they are making blades as fast as possible. I need 40. That's gonna take a bit. I could put an Aether producer up here. Just make a distiller. That's almost 100. That's 96. So that'll make me 96 Stumpy Sparks. Which will make me 48 Crafties. Yeah, that's pretty good, I guess. I could set up a box so they don't stop doing the fertilizer. Oh yeah, 29 of 40. That's 39. There, that should do it. Alright. Just need more swords. Then we'll be able to make the carry, the choppies, and the lomies. I don't know if I need to set up a bunch of lomies. I don't think I need lomi production. I would like the carry ones, though, especially for this route right here. I can easily cut that in half. $40 fertilizer. $30. 10 more swords. You out? Oh, you're being held back by... Did I face you the wrong way? Sorry, little guys. You were in the way. Okay. Yep, that was my fault. Production stopped. $38 swords. Alright, that'll be our swords. I just need a few more crafty guys. About 3 minutes worth. Ugh. Alright, hold on, I'll be right back. I just realized you can't really see the top left of my inventory. I'm gonna move me to the bottom left, because that's just gonna cover up the controls. No one needs to see the controls. A couple more minutes. We'll have our R&D, and then I'm gonna need to set up 3 more of these. Well, 2 more for carries and choppies. Ooh, are those also going to take stumpies? I should build a storage spot for you. Oh no. All right. There, no, we won't have to worry about getting backed up on that. This is all running just fine. They're all grabbing from the back ones. This was, not super well planned. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They're making the swords as fast as they can. Un mas. Alright, here we go. And then we'll need to set up another little chain. Oh, he's gonna give me 10 of each for having done that? That's nice. Carry sparks require crafty sparks? Oh no! Oh no. And I'm gonna need another source of planks. The new spark recipes are ready. I'm sure they'll prove quite useful. My favorite out of the bunch is the carry spark. Hello, I've had quite a breakthrough just now. If I'm correct, and I usually am, I think I've figured out a way for us to build our own waypoints. I'll need some materials to test out the various mechanisms. Okay, I can do that. But how does it feel to actually use a waypoint? It's a shame I can't use one myself. Nah, they're fine. Don't get too excited about them. Okay. So what I'm gonna need is to build a spark workbench. Wood. I need wood. I'm not getting enough wood to these. Conveyor belt 1, have 25 sparks walking on a single path. I need to see if they get backed up. No, and in fact I could use more. Alright, I need a cross path. Wood. I need wood. They're getting some timber now. And eventually this will get backed up. Alright. Put a cross path here. Because I need them to go here. So that you can make carry sparks. Alright, your problem is you're just slow. Wood is not yet making it to the second one, but there is a build-up here, so it will be. I think. Alright, then we'll have carry sparks going. Did I accidentally put a road down? No, I don't think so. Then I need choppy sparks, which is our original ones and the swords. Which means I need these going to another spot. Means I need more wood. And then I'll have to run a line all the way over here. Ran out of stumpies. That's fine. There's nobody working here. Grab the crafties. Yeah, the problem is wood production, so let's do this. There we go. They can hold 2 at a time. Now let's see if they get backed up. I'm gonna have to put crafties here because if they get backed up, I'll have to put crafties here. Well, it looks like they're doing fine. And there's a gap. Okay. Yeah, the carry ones filled that up real quick. Alright, I think this chain is good to go. Unless I want to start replacing them with crafties. Oh, you're fast. I'm gonna need more people on this line. Which probably means I need more carriers on that line. Oh, I didn't change you? Choppy Spark. Oh, you ran out of ether. And I still need some ether pellets. And I need somebody to be carrying these swords over. And I need these swords. Alright, carry sparks. Take this line. Help with this line. Alright, I might be over carrying wood now. You're sure not getting any planks, because that's using so many. Just throw them all there. Start replacing those with crafters. And stick them back in the queue. Yeah, that one runner is probably good because of how long it takes them to even make a single choppy. All right. The lines are going. We've got choppies. Crafties need carries. Carries need stumpies. Stumpies are all getting turned into choppies until choppies get to 10. And other than that, everything looks good until I get more crafties. Just waiting on stumpies, which I'm gonna run out of ether for. "18 swords, what happened?" Planks? Plank production is slow. That's all. Grab a stack of these to toss up here, and then grab 12 more for the job. I need 200 wood panels. Sorry, 240 wood panels. Let's see if I can find that many. Don't think I have that many just sitting around. Yep, still here. I really want to get this set up. These guys are carrying too slowly. Two, 4, 6, 8. 1 and 12. I only needed 120. Okay, got that. Yeah, I should really go to bed soon. 199. 219. You guys going? Alright, they're going. They're making crafties now. Sleep is overrated, right? It's the weekend. I don't have to get up immediately. 40 blades? I grabbed way more than 40 blades. Let's go put some of these back. Nope, that's all the planks there. They're using them all. $218. Sorry, 238. I need 2 more. And I think we have everything for all 3 of these jobs. I like a nice automation game. Nope, don't split it. That's 120. Alright, there's all your stuff. Here you are, this should work. These need to be built on top of ancient bases, but with these small waypoints, the travel will be much more convenient. We've unlocked small waypoints. Buildable waypoints work the same way as ancient waypoints and require fuel. We put them down and then we can fast travel. I actually haven't been using them except for the one in town. Alright, there's the pen. It works. Doesn't hold a lot, but it does the job. They seem happy. If you say so. Huh? Wait. Oh, you also want the stuff for the spark thrower, okay. Yeah. Thank you. The more things run without you, the more time you have. You're not wrong. Merchant quest? You know, I'm rather familiar with the concept of supply and demand, and I saw the quartermaster was working on that spark thrower. To me at least, it's quite clear that you can now automate your supply. I figured I'd give you the idea in case you didn't think of it. Try and tell me how it worked out. Build a spark thrower to kill forest bunnies? Which will create an ether chain. Out here in the frontiers, I don't think you'll need to find better prey to ranch than the forest bunnies. You certainly won't need to worry too much about their population as long as you don't destroy the nest. And even then, they'll rebuild their nest soon enough. Maybe I can find a different way to deal with the wild animals. Alright. Last two for this phase. I need to destroy this bin. I don't need them making stumpy sparks here anymore. Pull you two. Alright, what do I need for the thrower? Building that can throw your sparks. Spark will act the same as when you throw them. I need 5 bark. I need to set a tree to make bark. Oh, nope. Stop that. Bark. Bark harvest. I don't know what else I need bark for, but I need some for this. I forgot to check what else I needed. 5 board, 10 planks. Planks is becoming problematic. Alright, they're filling up the carry sparks, which is good. One more. But they're doing such good work. Alright, let's find some forest bunnies. Oh, this looks good. Alright, so how does... Oh, I got them backwards. There we go. How's this gonna work? Damn it. I didn't want you to kill that thing. Flame on. Alright, stop firing. Now you're cutting down trees? Oh, they are aggressive. And one of them died, which isn't great. Alright, well. Not what I was expecting by something with that name. It throws sparks, exactly what it says on the tin. I didn't expect them to go this nuts. I didn't think they'd clear the whole area. I thought they would just fight and then go home. But no. No, they are decimating the forest. I want to see how long they can keep this up. Eventually the screen's gonna be cleared. Yeah, because it showed a little circle, but they're going well outside of that circle. Did you knock yourselves out on a rock? Oh no, they're dumb. You guys, you can't kill rocks. Okay, turn the machine off. We're gonna try this one somewhere else. My inventory full? The answer is until they find rocks. Yeah. Yeah, they destroy everything that they can. So I need to point it at a place without rocks? The problem is they didn't just stop at the forest spunnies. They kept going. No, that's the arty. Go try and find another forest spunny location. No? No, not there. The problem is, eventually those forest spunnies were going to respawn, and then they'd all be unconscious on rocks. They have to be able to fight. So I either need to find a spot that has forest bunnies without rocks, or just another place they could fight. I guess it doesn't need to be forest bunnies. I mean, they're gonna destroy the forest. Oh my gosh. Ooh, Legend of Legaia. Man, I haven't even heard that name in a long time. What I could do is not toss them in the middle of the forest bunny area. Okay, this is the one they cleared out. Is that really the only one I've seen? Bad spawn for forest bunnies? Wow. Yeah. And unfortunately, they killed the nest. So I don't know what to do with them. It said eventually they'd respawn, even the nest. How's this going? Lots of carry sparks. And crafty sparks. Which is good. Give me one of these. Oh yeah, I've got a stack of 10. I'm pretty sure I checked all the forests. Not good. I might have to wait till they respawn. I don't think a Lomi will respawn the spunny hole. Hidden ancient container. Excuse me. Alright, well, where's the forest that they emptied? So if I can't even find another forest bunny hole, we'll have to use that one. Is it here? Okay. So maybe what we set them do is to fire to here. And then maybe their range will be limited enough. After they cut down all the trees, of course. Give them a couple of minutes to completely fill this thing up with wood. So Jonas, you're just doing anything you can to avoid Final Fantasy VIII, huh? Alright, sword guys. I'm just trying to make sure that you don't hit any rocks. Yeah, it takes a bit at the beginning to really get it going. But once you get a system in place, it takes care of itself pretty well. Alright. That's the end of their range. So now they're just going to keep firing back into this spot, and then hopefully the spunnies reappear. Oh, you never technically beat it. Oh. Yeah, that's incentive. Yeah, depending on how you built, you can kind of get stuck on the final boss there. What am I doing with all these wood logs? Can't even get rid of them. I guess I could just toss them in the trash. I have a recycler. I'll throw them in the recycler. Yeah, yeah. That's a mechanic that I hate in every game that has it. I had the same problem the first time I played Oblivion. Because if you attempt to max level in Oblivion, you actually get stuck at the end. The boss revives quicker than you can do damage overall. I imagine you could create some unfairly powerful items to deal with that, but I did not figure that out at the time, and it was frustrating. 40 stone. And then I need to find 160 wooden panels. That's gonna be the tough part, I think. 19. 19. I'm not exactly hoarding the wood panels anymore. You're still making swords? Wow. Okay. This splitter is actually becoming a problem. Yeah, it's not that bad. There's still one guy constantly going through. Maybe the bottom one has hoarded some panels? Probably not. Okay, they have. 120. My inventory is filling up. Alright, sorry, wood, you're going in the trash. I can get more later. Store those. Need 160. I'm only at 114. Okay, never mind. Not quite there yet. I'm gonna go throw the rest of the stuff in here, though. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna put it in the recycler. Well, too late now. 2468, 2040, 24681. Alright, we're almost there. You've only made 5 swords. Plenty of carry sparks. No, you are not fully replaced with crafting sparks yet. No, you basically are. Go help. Let's speed that up a little bit. Unless they get stuck. They might get stuck. If there ends up being a line, this could be problematic. You don't need to be crafter, that's about as fast as you can go. You are actually full. Okay. I think this is where I call it for the evening. It is 1 o'clock in the morning. I should probably go to bed. Full stacks here. Alright, let me turn this one in real quick. That's going to give us a whole new set of quests. Then we'll call it. Wonderful! While you've been gathering everything, I've been in contact with these two sisters who are apprentices to a man who used to live here. They're already on their way. We just need to give their new home a little cleaning. Could you lend us a hand? Insert sleep being weak. You made it to the mountains. That's so cool. The mountains are the best place. The mayor said that you needed some stone expertise, and that's where we come in. We're going to be using lots of stone, and big chunks of it too. You want quartz. Okay. I got chased around by a rock Terran once. I was okay, but ever since then, Sis doesn't like the mountains much anymore. Oh, I needed a bark for my inventory upgrade. Okay. All right, no, that's it. I'm just gonna call it here. This was a good run. 4.5 hours is a good stream. All right. Craft 50 sawn timber per minute. Let's see. Most people I know are offline. You just logged off. Yeah, okay. Yeah, everybody's pretty much offline here, so I'm just gonna call it here. Thanks everybody for stopping in. I'll be off for the next couple of days per my usual streaming time. And I'll be back on Monday. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the game. I had fun. I might play more this Monday. This might have been a one-time on stream, then I do the rest off stream. Who knows? You never know what I feel like playing before I stream. All right, everybody. Have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good evening. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to one another. And I'll see you all again soon. Bye for now.